Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again. Obviously. We're playing UAD, we're playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. UAD stands for. Obviously, you clicked on the fucking YouTube video. You know what I'm playing. Hell, you even know the nation
Thanks to
before I say it.
Frostitle's benefactors for supporting its use
fuck
on this
you and
channel.
shut up.
King.
Shut up. Just shut up. I don't want the ad today. Shut up.
Done.
More ad. We have done all the ships like I said I would. I guess I'll go through and show them to you guys quick. They look different. I didn't really do any of them the same way I did that I lost on stream. Almost all of them are different. Almost all of them. Hey, Judge. I'm just going over all the ships for the YouTube side of people.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream.
Ads.
Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Under what stage name did Joan Malinsky become a legendary figure in comedy and television? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I'm not Judge.
Shut up, Gray. I'm tired. Long night. Lots of shit that happened today. Yeah. Judge now for 5 minutes. Anyways, this is what Judge's ship looks like now. I think that's part of the reason why I called you Judge, is because I was looking at Judge's boring courthouse. So it's got the 11-9 still. It's got 5 9s on the side here, quad mounts. It's got 14 single barrel 3 9s. They're in here, up in the towers and
That
stuff.
kind of thing happens.
It does. We've got 11 quad 3 9s. They're over here, here, here. And we've got 6 triple 3 2s. 2 on each turret. Or not 3 2s, 6 triple 2 9s. Next we'll look at the fast battleship. This one does look different from what I originally did on all the
Joan
ships I lost.
Malinsky found fame and became an iconic
ads.
comedian and television host under the stage name Joan Rivers. Seems like you did something similar to what we did originally for my constitutions.
Kinda. I ran out of room. I couldn't keep 4 guns on Judge's ship. No matter how I moved shit around, I couldn't keep 4. So he went down to 3. This ship has 1 single barrel 4.9. Because it's low tonnage, I couldn't fit multiple barrels. And that was the biggest gun I could fit on the bow because of how narrow it was. So single barrel 4.9, and we have 8 quad 9.9s on each side. 4 on each side, 8 totally. We have 14 single barrel 2.9s. They're in the towers and the superstructure. This one I couldn't really get big guns back on here, so we went for double forward and rear facing quad 4.9s front and back. We have 16 6.9s, half on one side, half on the other. We have 2 5.9s there, one here and one there. For some reason that slot doesn't fit 6. We have 6 quad 3.9s. They're here and here. And we have 2 quad 2.9s. They're here and here. I wasn't really going over armor on my ships, but I probably should at least glance at it. And they all have a lot better armor than what they had on stream. because I min-max stuff to get more armor. Small battleship. Being the smallest capital ship in our fleet. Obviously didn't have a lot of room for anything.
The mouse seems to be intermittently laggy.
Yeah, I'm dropping frames. I know why. I had a long morning because of this shit. I had some upload failures again, so it's finishing one upload right now, and that's causing us to drop some frames. It's almost finished, so it should stop soon. Sorry. For some reason, this is giving an error, but it doesn't matter because it's already built. But
Okay, no
it's
problem.
got one double barrel 13.9 on the back. Like I said, it's the smallest in our fleet when it comes to a capital ship, only 12,000, so I didn't have weight to do much of anything. It's still got 16 6.9s. Still got the same 5.9. Got 7 4.9 quads, most of which are in the front, so it has a lot of forward-facing 4.9s. All these can fire forward. We've only got 2 in the rear. Then it has the 2 triple barrel 2.9s on the turret. Battleship 1, it lost its 12.9 guns. It used to have a 12.9 on the front and the back. I couldn't get the front one to fit no matter how I played with it, so instead of having 2 double barrel turrets, I have 1 quad turret. Still 12.9 on the back. And then I went with 4.9s. And we've got 4 6.9s here and here on the side. So it still has a little bit of punch from the front. Otherwise, though, we've got 24 9s in the hull, 10 on each side. We've got 6 triple 3.9s, 5 of which are there. They're up the tower. We got 5 quad 4, or 5 quad 3.9s. I think those are all here. Up here we have some double barrel 3.9s. I couldn't get the quad to fit. Probably could if I tried a little bit longer, but I just said fuck it. We got 2.9s up here. Those are single barrels. We got the 2.9 triple barrels right here. I got 2.9 other single barrel guns somewhere. I don't know where those ones are. I think they're right here. Ho-Ram ship. We've got one big 14.9 on the back to make up for the lost gun on the front. He's still got 27 9s, 10 on each side, so he's still got a good bit of punch to him with just the secondaries. They do have a good amount of pen. Find it here. 34 pen. They have a good amount of pen still. Even at 10,000, they've got 15. He's got 8 single barrel.
If only you could have put that ridge behind those 2 funnels, you could have fit the main gun on the front still.
I could have, yeah. I couldn't get it to work. Couldn't get it to work at all. And I should just hover over these stats so you can see where the guns are. I've got 8 single barrel 3.9s all right there, all in this tower. Got 11 quad 3.9s, all spread out throughout the ship here, most of which can fire out the front. 7 of these can fire forward at the same time, which is a lot of forward firing quad 4.9s or 3.9s. Got 2 on the back. This one I was able to get the front gun to fit. So instead of having a quad on the back, we have 2 double barrels still, but it's a larger gun. Smaller gun didn't fit because it's so long. So I went up in caliber instead of down. We've got 2 14.9s. Still got the 27.9s. Still got a bunch of the 3.9s. Less 4.9s though. Or no 4.9s, actually, these are 3.9s. Armor is still good. I kept the armor on all my ships, like I said. Torpedo cruiser, I couldn't get quads, I couldn't get triples to work. Like picking me up half the time. I don't know. Things at 95%, so hopefully it only lasts like the first 15-20 minutes of the stream here. Yeah, this lost all of its secondary guns. It kept the 3.9s in the hull, but it's just got
I've
the
heard you the
double.
entire time.
Alright, that's good. OBS is just messing with me here because it's lagging a little bit while it's trying to upload in the background. Because it's uploading, streaming, recording at 2K all at once. Doesn't like it. Yeah, I couldn't get the triples or the quads to fit on this and still have any level of armor. So I just kept the doubles. I didn't want to go down to 6.9s like we did before. I wanted to keep the 7.9s. The torpedo boats don't look much different than what they looked at on stream. They're gonna be really quick. I'm not even gonna go over their weapons. You can see the weapons are 4.9s. Same here. Da 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 da. I have to kick that lady out of my house. High as a goddamn kite. I ain't refunding her money. Alien address. Hope she don't make me fight her in court, because I will. I'll evict the fuck out of her in court if I have to. This one here, obviously, I couldn't get the 11.9s back. No matter how I tried, I couldn't get them back. So instead, we've got 9.9s on the side, triples, 9.9s on the front, also triples. So we got all 2.9s, and we got more 2.9s and quad mounts. Ghost ships here. It should look identical to the stream. I tried to follow the video as best as I could. Hopefully it's all the same. Triples he wanted, he's still got his speed. Everything should be good.
That looks about right.
He's still got his armor, his Citadel 5, triple base like he requested. Still got all this armor in here. I was able to get my 8.9s back on this ship so it looks different from stream. Instead of switching to 9.9s, I crammed a bunch of 8.9s on. Having double barrel turrets because of weight and accuracy. Could have just thrown 3 or 4 quad 9.9s on it. It would weigh about the same. Instead of having 6 doubles, but whatever. The artillery piece, it got a downgrade. I couldn't get a big gun to fit back on it. So it lost to 17, then it lost to 16. Now it's all the way down to a 15.9. Makes it a much less devastating, artillery piece. They'll still have a big gun at least. It's not great accuracy. Still got all the 4.9s and all that shit. And it even has more armor now. While still going 22. Got one of Gray's ships. Very, very, very little change on this. Still more or less identical from the stream. Same. Double barrel. 8.9s. This does look different from the stream. Not much. Before, we had one turret facing that way, one this way. Here is 10.7s. Instead of the 10, I think they're 10.4s or 10.3s. I was able to wiggle it up to a 10.7, but I couldn't get to a 10.9. I couldn't get it face forward either, so we still had to lose the side gun.
I'm just happy you're getting freeze right through to get all the reefs done before checking out the one cruiser hull.
Yeah, no, we're going to build that cruiser hull as soon as we finish this. I just wanted to show everybody all the refits that we did. Since they lost all they had to go off of the last stream, and like I said, almost all the ships are different. The Constitution should be just about the same. No real changes here. Lexington's about the same thing too. The only different thing I did on the Lexington that that Gray doesn't know yet. He's about to find out. Is I raised this up on a tiny barbette so I could put the guns under it. The only thing that's different from the stream. Otherwise, still got 6 side guns, still got armor. He's still got his speed. He's still got all this shit. Still
That
got
makes
radar.
sense.
I was going to raise this turret up too, but the barbette I would need to use weighed like 120 tons more. It just wasn't worth the trade-off for 2 more 2.9s. Just wasn't worth it. Whereas this barbette right here is only like 20 tons. It weighs less than one of these turrets. Face never got its big guns back. We couldn't fit them back on. So it's down to 9.9s, triple turrets. Is what it is. But it's still very fast. Still got decent armor. Came back here, Tiff. Ain't nothing wrong with the dog. I looked. I know there's not. She's fucking high. I know she's on meth. I'm kicking her out. I'm also, huh? I know there's not, but I'm also live right now. So we're just kind of airing out that I have a meth addict in my house on the internet. I won't. I plan to kick her out. I know.
As long as they're trying to get better, I don't care.
They're not trying to get better. That's the problem. That's why I'm kicking them out. Bye, Tiff. I went back there and fucking looked. I know. Like I said, I'm kicking her out. Don't worry about it. Damn. I knew I should have waited to start my stream. I was sitting there debating, but I told everybody I was going to start at noon. But I knew as soon as all this shit happened, I should have waited. Hell, I could have finished that upload.
Happens.
Yeah, but I could have finished that upload so we don't have the lag problem too then. Whatever, it's not easy being me. Here's the Agmar. 12 nines, 7 nines, 14 2 nines up in the tower. Sniper no sniping. Can't remember who designed this one. I think this was Solid Snake's request. I think. Obviously just has a shit ton of 2 nines and big guns. 18 nines. Alright, with that, everyone.
No, a different person.
Could have been somebody different. I'm just not sure who it was. Drunk too often. Now that everybody's caught
One
up.
who was also playing their own campaign on a laptop.
Oh yeah, they were playing on Dip. That's who it was. Fuck, I can't remember their name. Leonardo da Vinci. Big ass ship. Either way, it's not what we're doing right now. Heavy Cruiser 5 and Heavy Cruiser 4. I'm gonna make one, and I think Gray wanted to make one as well. Obviously, I name all my ships what the hull is.
Thinking about it, yay.
No, I don't. Use semi-oil, unfortunately. Have coal. Thanks to the size of these turrets. Oh, I can fit a 6.9.
Depends on what the largest caliber gun you can put on the side mounts, or if I do.
Probably 7.9. No, it's either 8s or it's 6s.
CA.
It's either 8s or it's flat 6s. Nothing else wants to fit because of how
I
limited the hull
probably
is.
do single mounts just for shits and giggles.
Firing arc's too limited on that. I'm not doing that. About 5s. Alright, 4s it is. Fours it is. Main tower. Looking like it's gonna be 9-9 for the main guns. Do 9-9, so golf cap, standards. Triple TNT 4, super heavy, increased, stereoscopic, radar 3. No weight problems yet, huh?
I thought you'd do turtle back.
I wanted to see how much weight I would have first to make sure I could afford turtleback.
Okay.
It is a unique placement.
Hold on, let's check what bonuses you get for 1000%.
Let's see. You get 350 torque, 295 torque at high RPM, 40% operational range, and 25 cruising speed.
Lol.
And it doesn't go above 1,000.
It is as funny as I thought.
It's going to be really easy to get this thing to go fast, it looks like. Right now, I just need a little bit of weight. I know what I'm going to go and take off to get the weight. No problems there. Don't look like I could fit any other guns anywhere else. Deal with the weight quick. Hate this. I wish I could use hydraulic. Or 2 and what, 18 knots? 22 knots, 4 knots, 5, 6. What am I doing? Keep going slow. I have a better idea.
I think you found the first ship I can use turbo electric to go fast. That is a large ship. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Now, a verse from our collective tailface mask in the chat where ships and strategies blend. Ship at us _grey_ghost sails with advice to lend. Compass reefs before cruises, a wise command, wave seeking betterment, they take a stand. Rock caliber guns and side mounts in play, guns single for giggles, they jest and sway. Tears of joy turtle backs pondered, bonuses checked, money bag turbo electric dreams for speed unchecked. High voltage Kingblane Gaming's fleet is truly decked. Video game crown.
Heavy. Turbo electric. Box. Yeah. Torp, triple, force, and floods. 4.
Think anti-torp 3 is probably the most balanced you'll ever get on CA.
Probably. Oh. You guys fit better. I can make you guys fit better, actually.
Looks like a star shape.
6, huh? That can turn, that can turn. Okay, we found the sweet spot for that. %1,000 again. You guys can't fire there. Not destined to happen. They can't fit on that mount and fire. Get all the armor set up.
That front tower is another reason I would use 4.
Wait.
Those wings don't allow guns underneath them.
Not really, no. They don't. Hell, they don't even allow you to shoot underneath it. Alright, drop the air control 3.
Anti-torp 3.
What? Get them, name armor is our belt there. Name armor is the belt work. And anti-torp 1, which is not the best. I guess we'll try not to get torped. Shouldn't be hard with our 1,000% efficiency. We should be able to throw it into reverse and instantly be reversed. Question is, can I move
I
this?
thought you put anti-torp 3.
Nope. Nope, can't bring it any further forward back than that. Without fucking this gun. I want this gun. Glad I was able to make all this shit fit though. put it there, and that increases the 4-weight problem a little bit, or decreases, I mean. That looks good to me. Those are my additions to the fleet. If you would like to add anything, go for it. 33,000.
I did use the bribe a ship.
I did not see it. Alright, well, which hull do you want? 4 or 5?
CA4.
Yeah, man, I'm fucking with a jar that doesn't want to open here. Fucking tight did I get that cap on?
Single 8 inches in the lower deck. Sponsons.
Alright, just give me 1 second here.
'Cause I'm not sure if that's what they would be called.
I think they would just. Actually, yeah, no, would they be called a sponsor? Huh. I'm, I'm not actually sure. Come on, you fucking jar. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I can get this jar open.
Maybe try putting your shirt over it and then twisting, 'cause sometimes I can give you a bit of grip.
Got it. Okay. That was a fucking fight. Holy shit, was that a fight? No, I had some homemade cherries. Or not homemade cherries. I had some cherries and some homemade moonshine. And I could not for the life of me get this fucking lid off. Fucking out of breath trying to fuck with it. Dang. I just wanted a moonshine covered cherry, man. Mmm. I don't know how fast you want to go. I'm just gonna leave it at 36 for now. I know you said you wanted 8 single barrels on the side mount. Do the same thing I did with the other ship over there earlier. What about the top one? Same thing?
No, I was gonna leave those open for smaller guns.
Once you increase the barrel length, these don't fit anymore. So I don't think 8s are gonna fit. You can have 2 8s, but they won't fit in the middle sections.
What about all 6.9 inches?
I don't think those fit at all. Look at how chunky they are. Yeah, those just. Oh, wait. Maybe. They're too chunky. Six fours fit, but the problem is this 6-inch turret is bigger than the fucking 8-inch turret. So fucking big. Same problem with 5s. Like you can do a basic 5, but I don't think a 5.9 fit.
And I think you said 7s don't fit.
I can make 5.9s fit. 7s just don't fit, period. They're too tall because of how low that lip is. So I could do 5.9s. So you could do 8s right here on the corners, 5.9s in the middle. Just make these a double barrel instead of a single. The double and the single barrel have the exact same accuracy, so you're not losing anything.
Well, there goes my plan.
You could keep the 8s here, like I said, make them doubles. Then you'd still have 4 barrels.
Yay, but I wanted to do something weird for me.
Oh. You could also just do this. You could just line the whole side of your ship with
If you
4
could have
9s.
5-inch main guns, sure, but that wouldn't work for this because it's a CA.
Yeah, you'd have to have 6-inch main guns. You could line the sides to 9s. Maybe even bigger. Yeah, you can fit 4s in there. It's just the weird
I
shape of
could
the
just be
turrets.
screw it and say use 6.4 inches singles.
You could.
With super heavy and tube 3.
Good, yeah. That would give you wants to ever show me the stats. 10,000, I'd give you 8 inches of pin. Great. With all the things I can do to make it as hard penetration wise as possible.
That's decent, I think I can accept that.
At 10,000, 8.1. Alright, so get rid of the 8s.
Yay.
How do I get these other ones to fit? The 6s don't fit in there. The 6s only fit in the middle spots. Look at that. The 6s don't even fit in the middle spots. They fit in that spot for some reason. Yeah, you can't fit a 6.4 here. Don't ask me why. They're the exact same, but 6.4 doesn't fit here. Only 6.3.
UG.
Oh, look, 6.3 doesn't fit on the front or the back. The front or the back. Huh. So, it seems like the game's kind of trying to fuck you.
Are there any bridges on the CA5 that don't have wings?
On the CA5. You don't want that big wing sticking out there. The wing, but how big of a gun can you put on that wing? 4, 5. And you can put a 5-inch gun on this wing up here, but otherwise, fucking all the way down to modern tower 1 has wings. You'd have to go all the way to minimal tower.
I was thinking that because it would block off what I was gonna do with those small round thing.
You'd have to drop all the way down to this tower. So instead of having 35 long range accuracy, you don't have 23. Also, instead of having 7,800 tower spotting, you only have 43. Bit of a downgrade.
Then just use the biggest tower on here, I'll work around it.
You could throw this tower all the way to the front. Also put it all the way to the back.
I want to put a single 8-inch in front of that tower.
Problem is, I can only put that turret that far up. This tower I can put this far up though. If you want to put a turret on the front of it, I gotta put the tower in the way of all of these.
That's fine. It probably doesn't need to be all the way up there.
There you go. 8 single.
Then I wanted to try putting them on those little round side things down the side. As many as possible anyway.
6 is all you can have. Because of the tower taking up all the space.
Rear tower.
Where do you want it?
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
If you
Hooray,
put it anywhere
stay
in here,
tuned,
it
guys.
fucks up the
She's a
firing on it.
legendary EGOT winner, but many only know her by 2 names. What is Barbara Streisand's middle name? Find out when
Fucking
the ads
no.
end in about a minute.
If I put it right there behind the one that has the barbette, it can fit there.
Then keep going down the side of the hill if you can with those single 8s all the way to the back. Basically, all side mount single 8s that's far back as you can. The iconic Barbara Streisand's middle name is Joan.
Might be able to fit one more if I finagle stuff here.
Yay, that's what I was thinking.
Do that on the front too if you wanted.
Gonna have to work around the barrel length, though. Yeah, the frontmost one I wanted on the deck was a center line.
I was just giving an option of something you could do.
A super Svetlana.
Yeah, I was just giving you that option because if we moved it up, I might be able to fit one more 8. Why I said we could put these on the sides, move the tower up a little bit further, fit one more.
Yay, I get you.
You know? No, you know, you know. I think 8s fit on here anymore. I think the 8s fit.
They don't.
They do. It's 8 9s. 8 9s didn't fit on this. Okay, so I could put significantly more guns on here.
Wow, the singles actually fit.
You know, if 8 singles fit on your ship, there's probably a couple of ships you could do this on. This tiered design. So I went from 2 to 4 in that spot now. Funnel.
Well, that's a bit more than the original Spit line had, which had 13 main guns. This has 17, I think that works.
Let's see.
32 knots.
You have 18. Holy shit, going 32 knots gave you a lot of weight. 36 to 32 is apparently almost 10,000 tons. Question is, what can I fit on?
And that's without adjusting fuel and engine.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Alright, so yeah, those two right there power your ship. No, we haven't done anything else yet, so weight's gonna change. It's the wrong one. Flat 8s, or do you want to go up? Because you can go up a little bit. And we've got anti-torp 5 on here, so we can remove a lot of weight still, don't worry. In fact, here we go. There's about 1,000 tons there. Secondary guns. Do you want any? Just all 8s, and only 8s.
Yes.
Does not answer my question very well. What size of secondaries? You can go up to 5.9 on them wings. Or keep it small.
I sent that before you asked about the 8s.
Right.
2.9 inches.
Okay. That means we can put a quad here. Probably 2 quads there. No.
I wonder, since those 4 are on those barbets, if you can move those 2 deck-mounted 8 inches in front of the bridge if you slide the bridge back a bit.
If I slid the bridge back, I still can't do anything different here.
I don't mind if you remove those two to try slide back.
Move these two. Still as far back as I can get. Now it blocks off all the barbettes.
Yeah, because I was thinking of moving those two up. They have 3 guns on the bow, 1 centerline and 2 wings. Was thinking about having.
About the well, wait, no, wait, no, wait.
Something like that. What if you flip those 2 8 guns 180? Would they give him the bow most a bigger arm?
Do that. Make it fit. For some reason, they don't want to fit vertical. The hitbox is just weird.
Ah.
But there you go. It still has a great firing arc. Matter of fact, since the barrels are turned, this thing can fire all the way over here, and this can fire all the way over there.
I'd still rather have the 2 wing mounts behind the center, but keep it on the barbette.
So revert everything I did. Put the 8s back here.
Sort of.
Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
No, keep the 2 wing mount 8s on the valve, but try and put the central line 1 as far as possible.
I'm still gonna have to turn the
Yay,
turret.
like that.
So I still have to turn the turret.
I don't mind.
I could bring this further back if you wanted. No, I can't. Never mind. Hitbox is being fucking weird. Lost a secondary tower. There we go. That's where it's got to be for both of these guns to fire.
Can we use the bridge's barbette sections for the 2 inches including one on the front?
Yeah, we can put one here, and then we can put triple there. Do you want this one gone, is what you're saying?
I don't want the centerline 8-inch on the bridge itself.
Oh.
Can we replace that with another 2?
Don't see why not. Question is whether I can get this to fit. I don't think I can.
Yeah, this is more along the lines of what I was trying to do with the other one.
Fucking weird ass hitbox.
I only wanted one centerline 8-inch on the bow.
Oh. Damn it. That look good now? You wanna increase the size from 8 to like 8, 1 or 2 or some shit? Or just flat 8s?
Yay.
Anti-torp 3, got it.
Flat 8 inches.
Got it, flat 8s. All this stuff looks good. All this looks good. That looks good.
Enhanced reload.
I'll have to lose a little bit of armor somewhere.
Just a question.
If I lose that little bit, yeah.
I'd rather keep as armor as possible.
Then no. The answer is no then.
Much armor so standard reload.
Do you care about your 4-way offset, or do you care
How
about your
much full
roll?
weight would you lose if you moved the funnels back a bit?
I can't move the funnels back. If I move them, they don't really change much. That's as far back as I can move anything. Because if I move them anywhere else, they block guns. Maybe there works.
I went from 17 to 12, so that is better.
There.
I'll take that.
There you go. What do you want to name it?
Name Super S Vet.
I don't know why it added an extra X in the fucking message.
Me neither.
Alright, save.
That works. Weird for me, but as close as I can get it, compared to what I was originally thinking.
Somehow your ship takes the longest to build. Save the game. Then I need to run to the bathroom. And we'll continue where we're all. Be right back.
I wonder if it's because of the engine.
Could be because of the engine. Next turn. Who should we be attacking next?
Your choice.
God damn! A lot of destroyers and torpedo boats. God, I hate how the AI spams that shit.
But it looks like Japan.
Alright. Hope the AI doesn't still spam fucking torpedo boats and shit and dip. One of my ships is already done refitting. What the fuck is it?
TB probably.
So armored cruisers.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Meanwhile,
never got
let's
refit.
catch up on chat. Chat's been a naval architecture workshop with us_Grey_Ghost at the helm. Hammer and wrench the tweaking the USS Grey Ghost's design, sliding guns and bridges around like a game of Battleship. Video game from barbets to bow guns, it's all about that firepower placement. Collision and don't forget the armor, safety first. Now named Super S Vet, this ship's looking more Japanese
Super S
inspired with
Vet.
a touch of torpedo boat chic. Japan speedboat.
I don't know why it doesn't want to say that as one word.
Svetlana.
I don't think it likes SVET.
Yet is says that right.
It's weird. It is the weird.
I wonder, that.
Nope, didn't work.
You're getting intermittent buzzing on your mic.
Check the thing. May have fixed it, that may not. I'll have to tab out and look. I'll have to tab out and look. Sounds like it fixed it. I'll have to tab out and look. Sounds like it fixed it.
So far so good.
Wait, a bunch of the refits done. We'll start putting them around ports. We'll just start putting ships near their ports. It pisses them off really quickly. Whenever they get back, I'm going to have to step away for a couple of minutes. Say that because I think I hear them now. Tell her she's got to get the fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, that is them. Alright, so I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Let me look at this quick.
I can make soup while you do.
Yeah, go make some soup. Just give me a second. I'm coming out there to talk. People on the YouTube side, I hope I won't be very long. I will be right back, and I gotta mute my mic when I do it. What's the music I can put on or something for you guys while I go through this quick? Listen to some music from this person right here.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=a9vska-c0hg and t
Be right
equals 1842s.
I'm back. We may have periodic interruptions, we may not. I'll have to see how the day goes. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Ain't gonna catch a felony over her dumbass. I'll just call the cops and have her escorted out of my house. Okay. Throw a fit. Oh.
I'm back watching shorts till you got back.
I'm back. Told her she can cut her shit or she can get out. And I give her a week and a half to do it. See how that all goes.
Anything good coming before you get to Japan?
Mark 5, 5-inch.
What was that for engine?
It's just a buff to all the engines. Not a new engine, just a buff.
I wonder when the gas turbines are getting here because Italy probably has them or at least should.
Let's these with the other. You guys need to go down here with the other ships. I'll get you later. The torpedo boats I have need to go back to doing their job. Just guarding the entrances and exits of this place. Where is one of your other things? Let's see. I think I have the mic turned down enough to where you guys don't hear it. She's just back there fucking cussing and cursing me on the phone to somebody. I don't really like that in my own fucking house. Push me, I'm just gonna call the cops and have her escort
Bleep,
it out.
bleep, bleep, bleep.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, if it gets down to it, I'll just give her part of her money back and kick her the fuck out now.
Damn thing didn't say that right.
Oh, I see. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Canada's still trying. Canada's not still. Canada got a port back. They took Northern Canada back.
Impressive.
Fucking impressive. This pisses me off. Now they're trying to take British Columbia. Bigger ship. These ones.
I just thought of something. I wonder if the hybrid DD gets more armor than a regular DD.
I believe so. Man's likeness for us and going down. This goes on Japan's side.
Any big guns coming?
Not that I could see. One, go as fast as I can. Japan's got to come at us with fleets of 40 and 50 destroyers at once. First few battles are going to be very, very, very rough.
Gonna be fun if they try and sink the in-your-face cause that's gonna be hilarious. They are less destroyers and torpedo boats than Germany though.
They are. Germany has double. Instead of 100, they have 200, 181. Still, the first two fights are going to be really bad because of that. Germany got Eastern USA. Germany's probably going to wipe USA off the map. They're also about to take South Eastern seaboard.
Only 10 CA left. Now none.
Problem is getting the crew to get them all. Mission. Get them commission money. Crew can come after. Also, my sketty's gone. So no more eating. What are you supposed to have? A crew of 1,700. How many do you have? 6. They have 6. Twelve-inch Mark 5 guns we just got.
That's nice. From what I remember, the 12-inch are fairly accurate.
Yes, yes they are.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. In his debut 2001-02 Premiership season, this prolific Dutch forward was immediately recognised by his peers. Who won Player of the Year? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Right now I think the only thing with 12-inch would be the 2BB.
Yeah, but the 12-inch is gonna get that really long fucking back section. It's not gonna fit on anything anymore.
I don't think that's true on the 1BB that I did the wreath on. They might. Could check it.
Good.
Ruud van Nistelrooy secured the PFA Players Player of the Year award following his remarkable first season in the English Premier League. Plus, if there's any flaws on the Angmas, it would be useful fix for them.
Ours use 12.9, and my Battleship 1 uses 12.9. I think that's all that still uses 12.9. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different size gun. I think I'm thinking of 13. 12 already had the back section. I think I'm thinking of 13.
Yes, but they're now marked 5s. "12 inches MK5 just came out."
I know. No. Right now, I'm just worried about getting crew and ships. Get more crew per turn if you have nothing in here. See, now I get 2,000.
I know.
Whereas if I have a bunch of crew, I'll get like 200. That's only 1,000. Whereas if I empty it again, I'll get 2,000.
Another bot denied. Done, done, done. Another bot get denied once the beat of another one bits the dust.
Man's almost at their tipping point. War should pop with them within the next turn or two.
Range finders in 5.
Oh, we'll send your new ships to Q. Well, no. They're mine, I think, actually.
Probably radar 4.
Just late radar technology, a general improvement to our current radar.
Another big gun already that was fast.
Man bought us off. They don't want to go to war yet. Yeah, Mark II 20-inch. We'll get Mark V 6-inch here in a minute, though. All that's left is 7 and 8.
I wonder if those get smaller or bigger.
Probably bigger. We never seem to get lucky with smaller.
Engines, please be gas.
Nope, just general improvement. All engine types benefit from general improvement.
No gas turbines for Italy apparently.
Apparently. Mark 5, 6 enter. Nice.
Unless funnels haven't caught up. I think it's quite a few shifts that have 6 guns.
There is quite a few ships that have 6s, yes. There is more than just 1 or 2. Great. Now she's back there crying. Probably coming off your fucking high and realizing that you just lost the only place you have to live. Who's fucking mad? If you don't snap and steal from me, I don't care. Steal from me, problem.
That's all Mk5 for the small guns, right?
Nope. Small guns count 7s and 8s as well. Big guns is 9 and larger.
Okay, the 7 and 8 Mk5 will need to be checked on the CL and CA.
Yes, they will.
Crossed fingers, light skin tone, crossed fingers, light skin tone, crossed fingers, light skin tone, crossed fingers, light skin tone. That they still fit.
Yeah. I will send your ships over to Borino. Japan claimed Canada as an ally. Canada's gonna get fucking British Columbia back from me, and it's pissing me off that they're able to do that. If they've had no port since the United States problems, they should have dissolved. I don't know why they didn't. They bought us off again.
Should be able to see the next Mk5 light gun, I would think.
Nope.
Nope, soon though. Hope it's Mk57 first.
It should be. Should be.
See it now.
Yep, it's 7s. One northern first. Oh, literally nothing but destroyers and torpedo boats. That's the only thing they attack with.
Well, this battle is gonna be a slaughter.
It depends on what range their torpedoes are. They have like 12, 13 kilometer torpedoes. I won't be able to see them until they already start hitting me. And they've got 12-kilometer torps. But yeah, as soon as I spot them, they're already shooting torps. Which is kind of what I was worried about.
Need that radar upgrade, I guess.
Too many torps, too many angles. Didn't help that we just had cloudy weather as well. And the end, better radar just doesn't help these ships anymore. You can't upgrade the towers anymore. Not a lot we can do.
I know, but each radar version gives you more range to see.
Firing torps again.
A slaughter indeed.
Not without some damage.
Still that much damage for an entire group sunk, that's a good deal.
Oh.
Apparently, non-centerline guns decreases your accuracy
Yeah,
by 11.2%.
non-centerline guns don't have good accuracy. These don't have non-centerline. So the main guns, since neither one of them is a centerline gun, they have less accuracy. They got their engine. Weren't moving for a while there. That's why I was trying to close. One torpedo got away.
I wish there was a CL version of a CA4 hull.
There might be. I'd have to check and see what hulls we got. We've unlocked a lot.
Put 5 inches everywhere.
14-kilometer torps. Dang.
Might need app. Oh, this is my cruiser, so it should be able to catch up relatively easy.
That was quick.
Ha ha.
Quicker than I expected. I ain't gonna lie. Caught me a little off guard. A little funny. Still caught me a little off guard.
That panicking peace treaty was hilarious.
Probably because they sent an army of modern destroyers and slightly outdated,
Sticking through
slightly
these ad
updated
breaks
torpedo
supports the
boats
stream. Thank you.
versus some
Hooray, stay
battleships from
tuned, eyes.
1890 and lost the whole
Now,
fleet.
a verse from our collective tailface mask in the naval chat where strategies blend. Ship it us_grey_ghost. Wisdom does not end. Scroll MK5 guns, a quest for might, gun hoping for upgrades to join the fight. Crossed swords radar's range, a crucial plea, eyes for battles won at sea so free. Wave accuracy lost with guns askew, bullseye a cruiser fast, to chase anew. Man running dash amidst the plans, a treaty's jest, in Kingbane Gaming's stream, we invest. Tears of joy scissor.
I have center line guns on this one, so I don't have the debuff.
Must not have very good range or spotting.
He didn't have range. Like 20,000. Oh, 14's finally nailed him on the front.
Might need to use that.
Another one of the 14s nailed him. Handgun gone. Matter of the 14s actually hit. They have partial pen on the half belt. 28,000. I should have 52 pen with 8 people. How did I only get a partial pen? Versus 4.6. At 130, still only 10. How am I only getting a partial fucking pen? 2100. Still 45 inches of pen with AP. being a pain in the ass. Want to know how I keep getting away a partial pen with the 14.9? That doesn't make sense. The 9.9s, yeah, no, it makes sense. That's only 10 inches of pen, and with their armor quality, that's right about what it is. 14.9 should not be getting partial pen. It should be getting over pen, if anything. Knew I should just put 8 down the side of this. Use 2 14s. I don't get it. Hell, they just blocked a 14.9 HE round. 12.1 inches of penetration at 20,000. They blocked the second one. How the fuck are they blocking that? That should be getting a partial pin. Nope, blocked it again.
I thought the blocks were the 9 inches.
No. Nope, those are 14s. Right there, 14.9 hits CA main belt blocked.
No 14 inches ammo.
Yeah, I know, they just ran out of it. They fired their last round and it fucking blocked it again. We should have at least gotten a partial pen at 21, because even at 20 with our HE, we still have 12.1 inches of pen. There's no way they should get a full fucking block. I don't get it. Don't understand.
End.
Yeah, we're just gonna end. Fucking stupid. So possible reason it should have blocked that. Oh, you have 17.4-inch guns. Bill's packing some seriously large ships at 73,000 tons. Well, 16,000 heavy cruisers.
A lot of flaws, though.
Two torpedoes flood the whole bottom of the ship, huh? Alright, fine, whatever. their torps are just absolutely shredding my ships for some reason. Oh, I know, because they're making a fucking wall. Hell, they spawned us so fucking close anyways.
Maybe better weather would help.
If we don't get better weather.
First battle for your TB.
My TV are actually slower than your CLs. Too bad the weather's so bad that we're all
Lol.
absolutely gonna get fucked by torps. Ain't gonna be able to see them till it's too late. I kinda like that. Oh, he's launched torps already. Fun. .22-inch torps. Fun. You had 23-inch torps, so I'm sorry.
My ships are surprisingly holding up fairly well to 22-inch torps.
Not really. No, not really. Seems they can take like one, the second one sinks it.
I meant for their side. Size.
This fucking bullshit anyways. Fuck.
These CL aren't that big after all.
8,000 ton. Lost Etna. That's what most of this next fight with Germany and Japan's gonna be. Losing a ship here, losing a ship there. Because I can't do anything about the Torps. Torpedo belts do nothing.
Not Etna mode. Lol.
Lose my fun so fucking fast. Because you can't build a counter to them. There's not a counter. They're not balanced. No matter what you do, there is no fucking counter. Not like you have something like they had in real life where you just have a gun and fire the water. There's just fucking nothing I can do.
A ship with all quad 5 inches guns.
Won't work because they're launching the Torps at 12 to 15 kilometers. It doesn't work. There's not a counter. There's no way to stop the Torp once it's in the water. This one's got 21-inch Torps. He fires at 12 kilometers and the Torps are moving at 64 knots. By the time you detect it and see it in front of you, there's nothing you can do to maneuver the ship usually. And we don't have any way of actually detonating the Torp before it hits us. Torpedo boat, he's got 22.
Supports the stream.
62 knots,
Hooray, stay
11.5
tuned,
range.
guys. Certain astronomical objects are known for emitting energy in distinct, regular pulses. What are
Pulsars.
these cosmic timekeepers called? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Twenty-3-inch Torps, 12.3 kilometers, 65 knots. Quad launcher. Two.
Is it a crystal?
No, it's a star. It's a pulsar. It's a kind of star.
Quartz crystal, I think.
Astronomical objects for emitting energy in distinct regular pulses.
Oh, I know pulsars.
I would think they're talking about the pulsar.
These pulsating cosmic sources are known as pulsars, which are typically rapidly rotating neutron stars. You're right.
I know a bit about space.
I was thinking of court personnel because they all vibrate at the exact same frequency and the electricity is put through them.
Yeah, but they said astronomical object. After dealing with a little bit of torps we have dealt with, and just how my day's gone in real life, I'm already ready to end the fucking stream. I hate fucking torpedo spam so fucking much.
USS_Grey_Ghost played new for 75 channel points.
Just give me the end fucking battle prompt. Give it to me for more than a second so I can fucking use it.
Clear weather.
They still spawn us within 12 or within 20 kilometers. So the torpedo boats are gonna get right here and start launching torps. It's gonna be the same problem as it was last time. See? Torps are already here. There's their torp range. One fucking torp, 30% damage, and flooded half of my ship. Bullshit. These aren't small ships. That torp should not be doing that kind of damage to it.
Anti-torp 1.
Anti-torp 2. There's no way to fight that. It's a fucking wall of torps, and they spawned me so close that I couldn't even maneuver. I mean, it's a fucking kilometer wide torp wall. I don't know what to do. How do you fucking fight that? It was 2 kilometers in width of just torps coming down. And like I said, they spawned us so close I couldn't
Charge
even maneuver.
straight in so they start torping each other.
Problem is, they have more ships than me. They can torp each other. Remember? They've got hundreds of these fucking things. More torps. Yeah, I have less than a 1% chance of ammo detonation. Torpedo hit the belt, ammo detonation. Swear to God, the next campaign we do, I'm banning torps. I don't care if people don't fucking like it. I'm making them impossible to research. I'm done dealing with it. They make me want to uninstall a game that I enjoy and never fucking touch it again. If there was a fucking counter, I wouldn't have a problem. There is no counter. We've tried anti-torp 5. It does nothing. Same result. You get fucked. I think there is anything to do.
Speed would help.
The torpedoes are moving at 60 knots.
But wouldn't solve it.
Well, that and the torpedoes are moving at 64 knots. Even your fastest ships aren't going to do anything. You can't maneuver when the thing is coming at you at twice your max speed. Yeah, you can't. Not in a big ship. Maybe in a destroyer or a torpedo boat, you might be able to whip it around fast enough at 30 knots. But then you gotta remember, they're shooting a line of them. You can't maneuver out of the line. If it wasn't a solid fucking kilometer to 2 kilometer wide line of torps coming at me, I could do something.
I was thinking because of semi-balanced rudder.
That's the other fucking problem. They spawned me within 16 kilometers. I don't have a way to fix that. Especially when one torp does that. One fucking torp did that. One torp, 30%, only 30% floating. Oh, and it's gone. Like, it spawns me so close I can't even get out of the way of anything.
Do these ships have a lot of flaws?
No, they don't. These ships have almost no flaws. And they have 25 inches of main belt armor. And 20 on the fore and aft. There should be no reason they're going down like that. But no, these ships legitimately have no flaws. They have none. Because they've been refit so many times. Just too many fucking torpedoes. All of these fucking heavy cruisers right here, and light cruisers, they're all firing torps at 12 kilometers. Hell, he's got fucking 2.5 launchers that he's firing torps at 14. I can't get out of the way. There's non-stop fucking torps coming. It spawned me too fucking close. I can't do anything. Alright, so from this ship to this torp is 2.3 kilometers. Minus about 0.3. So that's 2 kilometers of fucking torps. You can't maneuver through that. There's no gaps to get through. And then there's more right behind it coming in at crisscross angles. You can't do anything. It's just fucking torpedo spam. Oh yeah, we took out the first wave of destroyers and torpedo boats. What the fuck are we gonna do after that? Got hit by a torp.
Withdrawal is the only thing I can think to try.
As I say, you can see my problem here. Having speed isn't gonna help. It's spawning me too close to them. They're spawning me 16 kilometers away and they've got 14 kilometer torps. Them torps are moving at 65 knots. I can't move out of the way fast enough. Even with speed, I couldn't get out of the way fast enough. It makes the game just not fun. The only counter to it is to build a shit ton of destroyers or a shit ton of torpedo boats and just throw your wall at his wall. and whoever has the most money and crew is the one that wins. I've got unlimited money, so I would win eventually. But that is the only fucking solution.
Or a shit ton of CL.
You could, but CLs take longer to build. You can throw a torpedo boat down in 2 months. 3. Throw down in 6. A light cruiser takes anywhere from 11 to 18, depending on how you built it. Battle forever. I think I just fucked that battle forever by hitting OK. Because I think it overwrote the save when I hit OK. Yep, option's gone. I'm going to get BRDs back.
Okay. Sadly, you can't ignore it. Undefended port, my ass.
Yeah, tell me about it. There's some transports here. There's not even a transport in this fleet. Like, there's not even a transport in this fleet. If I hit auto resolve, I know the whole fleet's gonna sink. Because the auto resolve sucks in this game. I know if I fight it, I'm gonna kill some shit, but I'm still gonna lose the whole fleet. I don't have a way out here. There's no way out of this. They're gonna sink every ship. There's too many torpedoes. Half of them ships have fucking 20 torps on board.
New class of horns, I guess. New design, I mean.
Coincidency and no rangefinder.
Definitely sank most of their light ships this time though.
It don't fucking matter. I'm so pissed off, it's not even funny.
I get yay.
Something here blew up. That's fun too, right there. I have radar and everything, and I can't hit the target. They hit me. The AI gets overwhelmingly more points for sinking your shit than you do theirs. I sunk some torpedo boats, some destroyers, their light cruisers, and one heavy cruiser. They sunk 5 of my ships. I sunk 16. They got 23,000 score. I only got 16. No flaws. Engine weight flaw. That's it. Engine weight. Engine weight. All the other stuff's been reduced down to 0 or 0.1. Engine weight. Their shit's got no fucking flaw.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat eyes in the wild waters of Kingblaine Gaming's stream. A lone strategist, at us_grey_ghost, ponders the intricacies of naval design. Passenger ship thought balloon, they muse over the balance of rudders and the flaws of ships, contemplating withdrawal or an armada of cruisers. Ship crossed swords amidst battles, they declare a need for new classes and designs, celebrating the sinking of enemy light ships. A tactical mind at work in the oceanic expanse of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Wave pirate flag.
Damage dealt 152, 103, 202, 147, 121k. Never even scored a hit with your main guns. But you guys never even got to fire them. Torpedo, torpedo. Terminal detonation from a torpedo, torpedo, torpedo.
Apparently, that was a Brazilian fleet.
Yeah, it's a. Brazil is one of Japan's allies, so Japan gives them a bunch of shit. Japan gave them some battleships, battle cruisers, and all of the heavy cruisers and light cruisers. It's all Japanese stuff. Task force attacks undefended port. Undefended my fucking ass.
My ass.
Whatever, I guess we lost the whole fucking fleet. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Be happy I don't fucking alt F4 and in the stream, I guess. What's the point of giving a ship 25 inches of belt armor if it does nothing?
To make block shells.
It wasn't even blocking shells. Wasn't even blocking shells. Fucking enemy heavy cruisers were going right through me with fucking 6-inch guns. Same with the light cruisers. They're getting partial pan, partial pan, partial pan. That one gave an increased AP by accident.
USS
That
underscore
won't
Grey
work at this
underscore
point.
Ghost played Miku Meme P for 200 channel points.
Good try.
USS underscore Grey underscore Ghost played Miku Meme P for 200 channel points.
30 21-inch torpedoes and another 18 21-inch torpedoes. So 48 torpedoes on one ship. Fired out of 5 launchers. Octuple, think of the word. No, that's 8, ain't it? Quadruple, is it quintuple? It's quintuple 5.
I see the middle.
Yeah, I know, they're right here. Here, and the other ones are on the sides.
Of the ship's length.
I know, it's right there in the middle. Then the other ones are on the sides, 3 on each side.
Get back here, coward. USS_Grey_Ghost played Mikumi P for 200 channel points. USS
Oh, that's already what I was looking for.
Ghost played Drink 8-inch alcohol variant for 200 channel points.
Already what I was looking for. Now this is why most YouTubers you see on YouTube and everything quit playing once it's around 1930, 1940. That's when the torpedo and destroyer spam gets the worst. And it's just not fun. I'm tabbed out, so you lost game audio.
Yay.
I'm just letting you know why you lost it.
End.
Not currently tabbed in, so you have to give me a second. Tab back in.
No, if only one of those shells would detonate a torpedoes.
Oh, this fleet's dead.
Unless they run.
Oh, I'm gonna make them run. I ain't trying to fight that. I ain't gonna sit here and throw ships away on purpose.
End. I wonder how long until my BBs sink.
All of our ships are gonna be sunk. It's whenever the horde of shit gets to you is when it'll be your turn. 450-ish torpedo boats and light cruisers put together. $60 torps in the right launcher, 60 torps in the left launcher, 20 in this one, 20 in this one, 20 in that one. Few torpedoes, you know. The one good thing, the old Dreadnought hulls can take a fucking torp. Even if they are massive. The only saving grace. Rand's ship was from about 1915. His a newer hull and not nearly as sturdy.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Who was the pioneering astronaut that took the historic flight aboard the spacecraft Friendship 7? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Wow, that flooded and still going 19.
Yeah. I would have hoped we would be. Given all the fucking tech we put in this.
these only have anti-torp 1?
Yeah, but it don't matter. We've proven this in other saves. The old Dreadnought hulls are really, really sturdy. Like you can see it on the model here. They have a built-in torpedo blister. Because the 1890 ships are made to be torped.
John Glenn was the trailblazing astronaut who first flew in the spacecraft Friendship 7, marking a significant moment in space exploration history.
The 1890 and 1900 hulls just take torpedoes better. Because they're coded to eat torpedoes. Because in the
I've heard
year...
of John Glenn. I just didn't know anything about it except for astronaut. This should be an easy one for my ships.
Could be.
I wonder what the battle is.
Probably something I don't want to do.
Your heavies.
At least we can spot stuff from 42 kilometers away.
Nice. These are only regular views, so not accurate yet.
Yep, they don't have the accuracy yet. We're in range for him to fire back now.
Need to destroy a funnel. Another hit to that center funnel and he'll probably be slower than you.
Oh, it don't matter. He can't get away anyways. He's only at 20 kilometers. I can fire to 30. He wasn't a very fast ship to begin with. He only went 17. Destroyed his guns, so he can't even fire back. Now he destroyed his torpedoes.
Flooding finally.
Here's the Mark IVs. There's the Mark V. Those are both my new ships.
armor burn or structure?
Structure. Or he'll last minute flood, one of the two. Nope, high casualties, we were both wrong. Their pagoda towers. Hopefully.
USS_Grey_Ghost plate, Mickey 200 channel ports.
Oh, high casualties. He really wanted Fernando dead. Too bad for him, I gave Fernando a shit ton of superstructure armor. He was probably gonna flood or burn because he was getting holes. I just saw an opportunity to get rid of one of their big ships. I was gonna take it. long as it ain't Torp, my ships are made to take a fucking punch. Torps are just a broken exception. There ain't nothing I can do to make them more durable. Torps ignore armor. Altogether, period.
After the war, you can rebuild fleets that weren't completely destroyed.
Oh, I'm rebuilding fleets that were completely destroyed already. I got Horan's ship being built now.
Apparently, this war my light cruisers are the only things gonna get some action.
Apparently.
This heavy cruiser really needs to come up against one of my fast ships to sink them.
Or just needs to stop eating 14-inch rounds.
I say that because it needs to flood.
I know, but we just hit it with a 14-inch main belt overbent. It is flooding. And do you see the water? Right here. Not going anywhere. Oh, they pumped it out. Do have radar. Yeah, Gen 3 radar. Stereoscopic. RDF. Yeah, I don't know why you guys just suck.
difficulties with these ships after 3 battles.
No, this is the same ship after 3 battles. It's the same ship. Doubtful.
No, it's not. The name is different.
Oh well, whatever. Want me to end or just keep shelling it? You're the viewer. You decide. Probably sink eventually. Eventually.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. Ship anchor breaking news from Kingblane Gaming's Naval Command. At us_grey_ghost is on a mission to cripple enemy funnels and ignite fiery destruction. Fire collision at sound alerts adds a twist with a Miku meme interlude. Meanwhile, light cruisers steal the spotlight while heavy cruisers await their fate against faster foes. Will the tides turn after 3 battles? Stay tuned for more maritime mayhem. Wave passenger ship #UAD updates. End it if you don't think you'll get another solid hit soon.
Oh, I ran out of 14-inch ammo. So it's just 9s.
End it.
I ain't got the button anymore. Oh, now we're waiting for the button to reappear.
Or it's to give up.
It might give up. It's only got 30% structure left.
Think he would start fires.
I don't know. Try. I don't see any reason not to. You fire some HE.
Asking you.
Probably not. The AI usually just doesn't work with fire when I use HE. Kind of just seems to block every HE round. Oh, one of them went through. Funny that blocks the explosive round that explodes on impact, and you can watch it blink off. You know, the round that's supposed to explode on impact just plinks off like that. Man, that's sure got a bad fuse on those explosive rounds. They're supposed to go off on impact. Oh boy. I didn't know HE rounds could plink off like that. I could have swore they exploded on impact. Oh well. Silly me, I guess.
End it, I guess.
I got 50 more rounds. Might as well let them fire it. They fire like 20 of them at a time anyways. That way I can say I used up all the AP ammo. And out of AP ammo. Are these gonna do anything? Gonna miss. Gonna miss. They bought ships from me. One of my ships. One of my ships. That's one of your ships. It's one of your ships. It's one of mine. That's one of Japanese. It's one of mine. One of mine. One of mine. Mine. One of mine. Bunch of my ships. And your ships. Why? Because Mexico changed sides. They were our ally buying ships from us, and then they switched to Japan. Oh, it's a storm. Of course it's a storm. Well, lucky for me, my ships don't spam out torpedoes, so I don't have to worry about it. That I still can't see, though. Yeah, I just have a few different kinds of guns on here. Oh. We're probably never even going to run into each other. Unless they're going right towards us. They're going right towards us. Ah, it's the old mark. 13-9s will be dangerous. They will be dangerous. Oh, the really old mark of this. It's only got 31% armor quality. So I don't have a problem fighting that one. That's a really old version of your ship too. They only have the single 6.9s. The newest ship they have is the 4TG. This has 31% quality. This means this is from 1890. They've had this ship since the start of the game, when they bought it from me. I have to use the bathroom. Good luck, ships. Ate a torp, ate a torp. You should dissolve.
I wonder why they're avoiding the heavy ships.
No idea.
My heavy.
I know, I don't know. I do not know. They're avoiding most of our heavy hitters that we put up right in the Sea of Japan and Sea of Oshtok. They just wanted to delete my HORAM fleet, apparently. They were happy with that.
I'm trying to tell what classes they are.
Well, you've got my smallest ships in my Navy. Then you got the bigger versions of the HORAM ship, the Battleship 3. But as we know, this hull is very susceptible to torpedoes. They just have a shit ton of torpedoes. They popped the smoke, now they're going to be able to get right next to us, launch Torps, and a bunch of these ships are going to be hurt. And Torps launched. Called it. Question is that back out of the way fast enough, or is something going to get hit? Nope, he ate two of them. Fucking Canadian heavy cruiser is down here now. You gotta be shitting me. That Canadian heavy cruiser has seen more action than any of our ships.
Must have sold to Japan.
No, they're allied with Japan. What made him think he wanted to smoke in close range, I do not know. I didn't back up fast enough for that one torp. Finally got rid of this fucking bastard though. A damn time. Don't need the torpedo boat, just go. Thing go. Says it's still up here. Fun.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Can you name the English city that is home to the delightful Burroughs Toy Museum? Find out
Nope.
when the ads end in about a minute.
I don't know shit about England, and I've never heard of that toy museum.
The Burroughs Toy Museum, a treasure trove of childhood nostalgia, is located in the historic city of Burroughs. I think I heard Torps.
Unless they've got new Torps, they should be out of range still. Oh yeah, still out of range.
Flood, you damn bow.
Yeah, instead we did structure damage. Mexico quit being allies with Japan. Can't imagine why they would do that, can you? But since they're not allies with Japan anymore, I can't take their shit. Brazil, on the other hand, owns all of everything down here. Actually, they own everything. They own Colombia,
Maybe
Venezuela,
that's why
Brazil.
the constitutions were at Mexico.
Brazil owns all of this, so we're gonna have to get rid of Brazil. Brazil is also Japan's other ally.
Maybe that's why they didn't see action.
Everything else that was over at fucking Mexico saw action.
Are those DD really only 0.4 faster?
Yes.
Lol.
Torpedoes in the water.
7 hours right now.
No, we're at 5 hours right now. 5 hours and some minutes.
Right, not right now.
Anywhere between 5 and 7, yeah.
I don't know why it added right now instead of just right.
I don't know either. That's too many torps. The torps moving too fast. At least it spawned me far enough away to where I could actually get my fleet lined up and ready so I could deal with this properly. It makes a whole world of difference than spawning them 16 kilometers from me and letting me be fucked.
Hello.
What's up? I know that name. You've been here before.
Just designed a dreadnought, before getting the dreadnought hull itself.
I've done that.
hurry. I've also done that.
One of these rounds are gonna fucking peg you. You ain't getting away.
My constitutions are a good one. Just sad I couldn't mount 17 in guns on it. But 13 in guns are fine too. But priority for construction. TBs. It is only 1897 RM.
I hate torpedo boats. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Don't want to talk about them, don't want to think about them. Broken pieces of shit, just like destroyers. I'll just die already.
Don't worry, I will go to DDs once I get access to them. And then slowly phase the TBs out. That is, just get them sunk instead of scrapping them.
Nope, hate destroyers too. Hate them all. Hate torpedo boats, I hate destroyers. Damn near 1,000 hours in this game, and the AI does nothing but spam out destroyers and torpedo boats.
Are you better off scrapping them, cause then you get the crew back?
Not really. There's so little crew on them that's not worth it. You could try and mothball them and sell them. That works sometimes.
NGL. I just use TBs primarily as shields for my bigger ships.
Yeah, I still just have a very distinct hatred for them because of so many hours and plays of the AI doing nothing but spamming them out with torpedoes. Like these guys with their 23-inch ones.
I just do not find TBs or DDs that useful until I can get them to run at 30 plus knots.
Then you've never spammed them covered in torpedoes. Because then they're useful versus everything. And there's no counter. It's when they're in small numbers that they're useless. Damn. How many of these little individual fucking bastards did they send?
Gah, losing my war with the Byzantines.
The Byzantine Empire was a very strong one.
USS_Grey_Ghost played, new, for 75 channel points.
He's in Torp range, so I always launched him.
USS_Grey_Ghost played, Mikumi, P, for 200 channel points. C playing her is working slowly.
Slowly. But nailing a torpedo boat with 16-inch guns also helps. Or a destroyer, I mean.
Not so little gun sounds like another class.
Well, I named it this because it's a 2,200 ton light cruiser, but it's got 4 double 7.9s on it. So very little ship, not so little guns. But it's the torpedo cruiser class. The OG ships in my fleet. $18.90 strong.
Bannon Wall. Well, the ship in front of them is named Ban.
Very. Very.
From a distance, it looks like Ban.
whittling away
Man,
Japan's.
all that attention on that CA. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Ship chat's been sailing through the seas of UAD with at us_grey_ghost and at Toa_Sampa sharing their naval design woes and triumphs. Hammer and wrench at Toa_Sampa's lamenting over not mounting 17-inch guns, while Grey_Ghost boasts about their Constitution-class success. Collision meanwhile, battles with the Byzantines are turning sour, and at Sound Alerts is keeping spirits buoyant with memes and sound effects. Tears of joy anchor #Naval Nerds Unite. They clearly don't wanna face my heavy ships.
Yes. Instead, they want to keep bringing that fleet around with fucking 40 destroyers, 40 torpedo boats, a battleship, a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser in it.
Well, past my 1 CA.
They keep trying to bring that around to bully my ships. Turned into that, you stupid motherfucker.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Miku meme P for 200 channel points. Yay, more my CL action.
These things only have a 15-inch total. 1890.
For a second the TB were in a heart-snapped formation.
For a second. There is the fleet that cost me my other ships that was fighting for Brazil. Back around. It's fucking stupid as ever. Although this time it doesn't have Brazil also throwing in a couple of battleships to help.
Send some more support.
Well, I moved my fucking ships out of there. I just left. Fuck that.
Like the conies or something.
Like I said, I fucking left. I made my ships fucking leave and retreat. They ain't fighting that. Ain't no way in hell.
The Angmars might actually be able to take care of those destroyers pretty well.
Kind of what I was thinking, but problem is, the battleship, it has the 17-inch guns, and it has a good amount of
Though
armor.
risky.
Incredibly risky. But sure, we'll try it.
I was just thinking out loud more than anything.
Thought out loud once. I never will forget it. Yeah, I had to quit that job.
That thought was fuck my boss's cushy office.
Close, but no. Also, too bad for me to say on Twitch. He's not allowed to get away. Central Canada is mine. Hey, you guys are back, huh? Alright. Are you gonna spawn me right in front of him again? And leave me no room for anything? Possibly. Find out. Yeah. No, it spawned them behind me. See, now that is more ideal. lot of ships to try and fight here. Come on, how you gonna hit that? Too many fucking torps again. Just too many, there's nowhere to go. There ain't shit I can do about that. I can admire how strong my ship is as it's eating its 19th torpedo. Just too fucking many, and they all have so goddamn many torps. And the second wave isn't even here yet.
Man, they wanted that ship gone.
Why I said I fucking hate torps. They're just bullshit. They're the closest thing you can do to just cheat your way through the game. They've all got so fucking many of them.
Je ne colle, baby. Don't matter how well you make a ship when you're fighting that. You gotta remember, these aren't fucking small torps I'm being hit by. They're 21 or 23s, depending on what ship shot it. It's gone. Fucking torps everywhere. 18 torps.
Swear to God, I'm about to end the stream early, Gray. I swear to God. Wherever I look, it's just fucking Torps.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Meeky Me.
And these motherfuckers have got 60 goddamn Torps per ship. How the fuck do I fight that?
Oh hell yeah. Just got 10,000 ton heavy cruiser hull. I can now build a cruiser that can go at 22 knots. I built faster on less.
Fucking battleships shell at me with 18-inch guns that don't help
French
either.
hulls.
Actually, yes, he did do it on French hulls.
On French and other hull. They are running out of ships.
So am I, though. Had these ships for fucking ever, man. I want to lose all my fucking ships because of a bullshit fucking Torp spam. Pisses me off.
USS_Grey_Ghost played new for 75 channel points. USS_Grey_Ghost played Miku Me P for 200 channel points. Totally heard that as running out of ships. XD. Keep firing, assholes. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. Which pioneering American nuclear submarine made history by sailing across the North Pole beneath the icy cap? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Nautilus.
Torpedo hit.
The Nautilus etched its name in maritime history as the first American nuclear submarine to complete a voyage across the North Pole under the ice cap. That must have scared the Soviet military shipless.
Had these ships for like 56 years. I'm not even fucking happy about this. Fucking bullshit. Way too many fucking torps.
Sank most of the fleet, though.
It don't matter. It's not a victory, it's a defeat. It really doesn't fucking matter. I lose veteran crews and ships that had no flaws. And I'm gonna rebuild them with ships that have a shit ton of flaws and a regular crew. I lose more than I get out of this. No matter how you twist it.
Victory.
No, for me, this is just being fucked. This is just me being fucked in the ass. Mostly by Torps. Fucking stupid bullshit. All I got out of that was their Sealels and their torpedo boats. I didn't sink shit worth a damn. I didn't sink anything worth a fucking damn. They lost 4 heavy cruisers. Everything else is extremely replaceable. I lost 5 very top of the line.
That is literally
ships.
what a Pyrrhic victory is. You win the battle, but at such a high cost that you may as well have lost.
Yeah, but they didn't have a high cost. That's the problem. This wasn't a high cost for them. I had 4 ships that have been around for 50-something years. and had fucking veteran crews. They didn't lose anything that's not easily replaceable. My shit's not easily replaceable. For them, this isn't even a pirate victory. This is just them fucking winning. They have over 100 fucking torpedo boats and destroyers. Like, I didn't do anything that's worthwhile here.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Miku meme. P for 200 channel points.
Throw my fucking ships away.
I think that's the one you wanted to try. Them against.
No, I didn't want to run this ship into this fleet. Oh yeah, these are the Agmars. Sure, why not? They only have 80-something ships. It'd be the same fucking thing, lose all my ships. They only have 80 ships right here. This can only go well, right?
The ship should be able to outrun the air-heavy cruisers on, I would think.
They have one heavy cruiser. Not like they have a bunch of other shit. The thing that's the problem is the 80 torpedo boats and destroyers.
Or not. It's like they are trying to close, I wonder why.
These ships are so fucked. Oh, these ships are so fucked, it's not even funny. There ain't a way to fight that. You know what? There's nothing I can even do here. I'm gonna walk away and go to the bathroom. Or break something.
Sir, they are somehow they're still alive.
It don't matter. This ship's getting ready to be fucked because he's being shelled by 17.4-inch guns and they're cutting through his armor. That was the nail in the coffin for my other ships, was the big guns firing in the back.
Ended up suing for peace. Surprisingly, they took a bunch of TBs for ship reparations as well as Eastern Samoa and Kerguelen Islands, wherever those islands are.
Told you. Nail in the coffin, the battleship that comes back in when everything's all said and done with. Sinks the fucking ships. Piece of shit. Liked having that ship.
Commander, yes, they sank a BB.
lot of belt armor. Huh? Alright. $12.9 don't quite have enough pin to fucking sink these things.
Holy shit, the Angmars did it.
That's the difference between fighting only one battleship and 4. My other ships killed almost everything too, but the problem was, you had 4 of these motherfuckers shooting them. This one only had 1, and he walked right up there and he sunk the first ship he got to.
They won.
No, they didn't. The AI just hasn't made it back around for their second pass yet. Quite a few of them still have Torps. Nothing I can do, he's stuck moving. This is the same hull that my other ship's built off of, the 4TT. Took less torps than mine, though. Guns, that's why your health's so low.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat, eyes, in the wild waters of Kingblaine Gaming's UAD. A fascinating naval drama unfolds. Ship at us_grey_ghost speculates on the elusive air-heavy cruisers, pondering their survival against all odds. Meanwhile, at Toa_Samper narrates a surprising peace treaty, with distant islands and torpedo boats as spoils. Palm tree, but alas, a battleship falls to the Angmars, marking a stunning victory in this aquatic arena. Pirate flag collision. How many of his ships are left?
Quite a few, they're just out of view range. We've only sunk about half of the torpedo boats and destroyers.
Still, this is a bigger kill, a loss ratio than I expected.
No, I figured we would do pretty good versus all this shit. What I was afraid of was the battleship. Which he did. He pulled up right beside us and sunk a ship right away. Because of how much armor they have, the 12-9s were just struggling. That, and we were focused on surviving Torps, not shelling him. Same thing happened with my ship's 4TTs.
The captain got way too ambitious.
They said the same thing happened with my 4TTs. We were sitting there shredding most of their shit. One ship got torpedoed to death. Just fucking 20-something torpedoes. There's nothing I can do about that one. But the rest were sitting there riding it out. But they were getting shelled by those 2 battleships and 2 battle cruisers that had 16 and 17-inch guns. Couldn't do anything about it. I can't shrug off hits like that. Those are big fucking guns.
I think it's nice to me putting so many quads 7.9 down both sides. It's down to me.
The only saving grace was this fleet only had destroyers and torpedo boats. It didn't have a shit ton of heavy cruisers and light cruisers. Like them light cruisers, they have 60 fucking torps in just the one launcher. Then they have 3 more launchers.
Still, all these ships or one loss is impressive even without the BB.
Debatable. Trying to circle around to get this fucking shit.
At least that's a huge chunk of the Japanese DD and TB out of the way.
Half. Not even half. It's close to half.
I wonder if the Mk5 12-inch at better penetration
It would.
will have better.
That ship walked up on us and just sunk our ship all at once. 17-inch gun, 16,000 damage all at once, and then instantly sunk. That ship had only taken 7 torpedoes. This one, the reason why we got so much more fucked in this one is because they have 2 battle cruisers, or 2 battleships that have 17s, just like that. Then they have 2 battle cruisers with 16s. Then they've got a shit ton of heavy cruisers, and then a shit ton of light cruisers. They don't have as many destroyers and torpedoes in this one.
Delay.
There ain't nobody to give me reinforcements over there. Damn it, I did it again. Had it twice.
Are these the 18-inch charmed ones?
No, these ones only have 14 nines. So they have a better chance of sinking the enemy battleships. But
I'll wait, never mind.
But before they can even get to the battleships, they've got to deal with all these. He has 6. The 5 is, I think, octuple. So he has 6 octuple deck torpedo tubes per ship, and then 10 underwater. And then they have a lot of those. That's what really fucked my ships, was all of these light cruisers with that shit. Not gonna get success again. I fucked it up twice and it's not gonna let me have it. Damn it! You motherfucker, I did it again.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Miku Mean P for 200 channel points. USS_Grey_Ghost played Drink 8-itch alcohol variant for 200 channel points.
You fucking kidding me? I've gotta tap less quick. He only wants to give it to me when I speed up, though.
Did one of them say success?
Yes, that's why I'm pissed off. Because I went past it.
Lol.
Fuck your lol.
Lol lol.
Fuck your lol 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 troll. Fucking troll lol.
Blink, motherfucker!
USS_Grey_Ghost played Blink Motherf for 10 channel points.
Come on. Give me the success again. I need it, because I'm not throwing my fucking ships away. Why? Why can't you quit hitting buttons? Damn it. I'm not allowed to have success. I'm not allowed. My body fucking tells me, nope, it's gone. Nope, we already backed out. Fuck you. We've had success like 4 or 5 times, and I've gone over it every fucking time.
Too bad you can't just click something else and not engage.
I know, right? Also, I love this. Our naval superiority. Our
Like
naval
clicking research.
Our naval superiority. What fucking naval superiority? I fail to see the naval superiority here. It's just like the undefended port. Like, I have a lot of faith in my ships, but I don't have that much faith in my ships.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Run Away for 0 bits.
We're trying to run away. We are trying to run away. Problem is, I got the option and I went past it.
Or at least delay.
Come on. Give me a success again. I promise I won't go past it this time. Promise I won't.
Maybe you might get a success with withdrawal.
You're right, I did, and I went past it. I went past it twice. You know, Gray, I don't have a rebuttal or a retort. I'm fucking
Really?
stupid. I went past it twice. Now it's not gonna give it to me again, isn't it?
USS underscore grey underscore ghost play.
Yep.
Use me when something goes wrong for 0 bits.
Click my fingers too fast. Fuck. Tried to slide my hand off the keyboard and everything. My finger was already pressing down.
Maybe you need to switch back and forth.
I had 3 successes on withdrawal. 4 successes on withdrawal now. God damn it. Don't press too fast. I'm watching you, finger.
Just saw that.
I'm watching you, finger. Do not hit that button too fast. My own body wishes for me to suffer.
What the fuck?
USS underscore grey underscore ghost played. What the fuck? For 250 channel points.
I don't know. I'm fucking stupid.
You're speeding up again.
I know. You see the menu flash 100 times, you just subconsciously speed up. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. I'm moving my ships away from here.
Those battleships are definitely in for repairs.
Need to make a ship to fight the hordes. I need to make an
The
island.
Agmars.
I need to make an Italian island class.
You left the speed of 30.
Already got rid of that. Wish I could put a gun down there.
If you wanna fight the board, you're gonna need like 14 dance, not longer reload bigger guns.
This is to fight the enemy battleship.
NGL. Totally heard that as fight the Borg. Max auto loading.
Might as well be the fucking board.
Why not go 3 triples?
Accuracy. Trying to get the most I can. Plus, to go to a triple is another...
Leaves more tonnage for smaller guns.
Use another triple is another 2,200 pounds.
Three duels then.
Nope, 4 duels.
Because if you use auto loaders, that would help them shoot faster.
Or I could just do 6s with quad 2 9s on top. Because Italian Mark 5s are funny. Question is whether I'm trying to decide whether between 6 or 7s. I think I want 7s. Nope, don't fit on there. What about that one? Nope, don't fit on there either. Have to use the barbell.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Which author is responsible for creating the iconic crime family of the Corleones in the novel, The Godfather? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Mario Puzo is the acclaimed author who penned the novel, The Godfather, introducing the world to the notorious Corleone family. Auto-loaders ye need to swat the horde faster more than the main guns.
Exactly. I know what I'm doing here. Main guns have got to be there for dealing with harder targets. We already saw that the 12s weren't working very well, and even the 14s were having some trouble.
Also, I found the perfect way to make my ships invulnerable to its own guns. Whatever the pen data says, add 0.2 inches to it.
That does work until you hit a point where it doesn't work.
They're not lined up perfectly.
You need to go forward.
I think both rear sets of side guns are now lined up. In other news, working on design a series of cruisers that I can just mass produce to replace the ones I lost in the last 2 wars. I can tell you where both sides are not lining up on the bow. 3 sides. It's the ones that directly at the back of the bridge.
Yeah, I know this gap's fucked up here.
Also, want to completely replace my Prodreads as soon as possible. I may as well have given him a single turret, since the rear turret refused to turn in battle.
Yeah, I've had that bug before. The game says it works and then it doesn't work. Very frustrating bug at that.
Yeah. Sadly, it looks like the people that made the game have basically given up on the game.
No, no, it's worse than that. The people who made
They were disbanded.
the people who made the game decided they were gonna be a fucking dick, so they started doing stuff that the community didn't like adding submarines. The community pushed back, and the developers told us, straight up just told us, we're going to make the game our way. We don't care what you want. So we review bombed the game.
AKA why dip exists.
Yes. We review bombed the game into the ground on Steam, and they still didn't budge. But the studio that owned them saw that the reviews tanked and shut the studio down, closed it. So 1.7 is the last update we got. It is called the last update for a reason. And they broke a bunch of shit when they did the update and left it as a final fuck you to the players. The reason why they did that is because they didn't like this game anymore. They didn't like what they were doing with it or how it was going. They got bored of their own game.
Okay, that I did not know.
But yeah, the studio was completely shut down and disbanded.
Funnel.
I know it needs a funnel. I'm just seeing where else I can fit twos first. Yeah, long and short is there will never be another update for this game. It is done. You want to do something different in this game, you gotta play a dip. Most people do. But yeah, they
Based on the story you told, I get the feeling that they probably also left the game's license in a place so no other studio could pick it up, even if the producer wanted to.
well, you see, they sold out. This game was originally on Kickstarter, and they sold out to a different company, and they made their money. Once they had their money and they were off a Kickstarter and they were on Steam, they wanted to end the game at like 1920. Well, the developers, or the
Make
publishers,
a refit for the Angmas since they use both 12.9 and 7.9 inches guns that got MK5 recently.
right? But since the publishers, or would it be publishers? I don't know. It's the studio that bought out the publishers. They're like, no, you're not going to end the game at 1920. You're going to keep developing it. The players expect this, and we paid for this. We expect you to keep working. And it was downhill from there. Because they didn't want to work on this game anymore. They were done. That's the reason why it's called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It was never supposed to go into World War II. It wasn't even supposed to go after 1910. The studio forced them to keep pushing updates. And the developers didn't like their game anymore. They didn't want to work on it anymore. So they started just doing whatever the fuck they wanted. That's why we got submarines. That's why torpedoes are so broken. That's why the last version of the game they released, 1.7, is just full of bugs and broken because they didn't care. When we questioned them, they told us to get fucked. Like, they weren't very polite. They told their player base to get over it. They're going to make the game how they want. Players did not take that very well. And it was review bombed all the way into mostly
Anti-Torp
negative.
3.
Probably. But it was review bombed all the way into almost negative. I think it was mostly negative even. Before the developers, or not developers, the publishers pulled the plug and said, look, your game's bombshelling now. We don't know why. You won't tell us why. So we're just going to shut you down. Publishers still own the rights to this game. Not the developers, the publishers, when they bought it out. And they own a bunch of other games where they pulled the plug because shit just stopped bringing in money. Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate ones. It just ended because people decided to fuck you. That's all. They just decided to say fuck you. Which was a really big middle finger since a lot of us had supported them on Kickstarter. It was a bit of a betrayal. Six, 7, 9s quads, and then 6, 2, 9 quads, and another 3, 2, 9 quads.
I mean, as far as subs go, I never really was too bothered by them. We should be glad that they did not go against their statement to not add carriers.
That was in development. That was the next thing they were going to do. That's why we review bombed the game into the ground. Because they were going back on that. Yeah, they were going back on that.
The 7 inches are MK5 now, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they were going back on everything they had told anybody. The 8s are still 4s, but the 7s are Mark 5, yes. The 8s will probably get the same thing the 6s and the 7s have, a basket to put a turret on. But yeah, when I say it was a complete fuck you to the player base, it was a complete
Okay, then I'd
fuck
like
you
to
to the
look
player
at a
base.
representative of the Angmar since they probably need it after their thrashing.
We can go look at the Angmar.
Refit. Not representative UG.
Bad news is these Mark V 7s are heavier. And the Mark V 12-9 did not change in appearance at all.
Get rid of enhanced reloading.
Until I do this. Put all 2 9s on.
Anti-Torp 3.
That works.
Why did I hear that as Fancy Torp 3? XD.
Fancy Torp. European fancy.
I don't
go.
know.
There you go. And yeah, your pen did go up with the new mark of 12-9. It went from 90 to 105 at point blank.
I'm hoping that will help them as I have a feeling the 12-inch Mark V are better pen.
Oh, no, they are. The 12.9 Mark IVs only had 90, I think it was 90.1 or 91 at 1,000 meters. These have 105. So your pen went up by like 10 inches. And your reload went down to only 68.8 seconds. Your reload went down to what it was with enhanced reload. Without enhanced reload now.
But, yeah, the war with Byzantine is the first war one have lost. And continued. In all honesty, reparations could have been far worse. That should definitely helped. If they come up against that kind of fleet again.
Like I said, the Agmar and my Fortiti are the same hull. I just have 14 9s and 8s instead of 12 9s and 7s.
I think
Armor-wise,
the main difference was that mine had a faster reload on the secondaries.
the biggest difference was yours had anti-torp 4, but you only had 19 inches of armor. Mine has anti-torp 2, but I had 22.5. That, and you fought nothing but destroyers and torpedo boats. My ship fought a horde of light cruisers and heavy cruisers, and there was 4 battleships.
Yep.
You gotta remember the 4 battleships part is a really big difference. One battleship walked up on you and sunk one ship right away, instantly. With one volley. It cut through your armor like butter because it was a 17-inch gun at like 5,000 meters. Wasn't enough armor to stop that with both sides put together.
Oh cool, just got 14 in guns. MK1. Okay.
You guys go to Quebec. You guys go to San Juan.
By the way, a suggestion, go ham on research into internal protection.
We've got pretty good protection for internals. We've already got a lot of that shit done.
I think it's like improved bulkhead 4.
No, it's internal protection. It's what he says it is. You get better ship repairs, less chance of fire, less chance of flash fire. That would be hull protection is just better torpedo. We've been going hard into radar and armor. Also, apparently we got the last battle cruisers earlier. Fast battle
Also, some
cruiser
level of
model.
ship repair against flooding.
Yeah.
Oh yes, max bulkheads on everything.
Oh, I already do max bulkheads on everything.
736.
Ah, shit. I got an end stream. I'm over. Whatever. I started the turn. We'll see what this turn has in store for us. I wish I could do this as my full-time job. I'll take all the rage that comes with it.
WTF. Apparently, China just tried to invade England. XD.
They do that.
I've
From time
seen
to time.
weirder in my game.
Yeah, they do that from time to time.
Germany and US invaded England and won.
Ugh.
I think that was in this campaign.
It was. Germany still owns part of England. I own the parts that the US owns, or had owned. Huh, didn't expect them to be able to
Okay,
move
just
fast
found
enough.
that other island I lost. It was hiding in the southern Indian Ocean.
They do that. Man, I don't want to go to fucking work. We're supposed to be miserable outside.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
No, it
Hooray,
doesn't.
stay tuned, eyes. Hear ye, hear ye. The chat hath been a buzz with naval strategy and game lore. Hammer and wrench at Toa_Sampa muses on game licenses and submarine encounters, while at us_grey_ghost calls for refits and debates torpedo tech. Collision a war with Byzantium leaves scars but not defeat, as research into internal protection is deemed wise. And lo, a surprise invasion of England by China in-game brings laughter and disbelief. Tears of joy anchor long live Kingblade Gaming's tactical realm. Cow is on.
Well, then we'll go to Cal.
He's playing Burrow Trauma.
Like that game. Ship's turning and them fucking torps. No why either. Well, we're gonna save it and end it here. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good life, and take it easy out there, y'all. Peace.